People, and it's a wonderful qualifier too at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025, co-on sponsored by Athlete Club Mundwa and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partner. We are here at the toss of the qualifier 2. The qualifier 1 happened yesterday. Parmar All Stars has made it all the way to the finals, and now the winner of this match will make it to the finals and clash with Parmar All Stars. On my right is Bhargav Pathak, the team whose fortunes are on the rise. To my left is Krish Shah, the team that will try to keep the momentum that they have achieved in this tournament going into this match. Okay, we are here for the toss. I have the coin in my hand. That is a heads, gentlemen, and that is a tail. So Bhargav will toss the coin. Krish will make the call. Here we go. Tails is the call, and heads it is. Okay, let's do it again. Nahi laga. See, he has objection to that. Let's do that again. Let's do it again. I'll do it now. Hey, come on. Bhargav, come. I'll toss it now. Come. Come. अरे यार, now this is a conundrum यार.
Check this. Check. Hello. Check. Hello.
Yeah, okay. VK Tigers, we are ready for the match, please. चला फोटोग्राफर वीडियोग्राफर बाहेर या प्लीज. There begin is the bowling of Tigers. Bhargav Pathak winning the toss and deciding to field first, putting in PK Gliders to bat. The winner goes to the final and plays against Parmat All Stars. Flashing at that one, Zamir Sheikh. He's opening along with Kiran Deshmukh. Beautiful delivery, straight into the legs, no run there. That's a boundary. Getting a wonderful thick touch on that one, and a fabulous boundary by KD. Similar delivery and a flick away of the legs for a boundary. Another boundary, productive over, 10 of that first one. AD doing well with 2 hits to the fence in the fine leg area. Bhargav Pathak drifting to the legs. A good start for PK Gliders. The second qualifier of the Pune Club at T20 white ball 20 over day and night cricket tournament, CCL 2025, the Club Cricket League 2025, sponsored yet again very generously, magnanimously by Mr. Vikram Kakade and his social institute, Social Welfare Institute, Gravitas Foundation. Puneet Samant bowling. Gets an edge there and beautifully places it. They have one slip there, but it goes wide of the first slip. And away from the deep third man fielder, jabbing at it. Boundary. Again getting edge there, wide of the first slip, the diving first slip fielder. Not getting any contact with it, but Jags are really doing well fielding it. 15 for no loss. This tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation Towards a Better World, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Surprising bounce generated by Puneet in that delivery. It surely surprised the batsman and the keeper as well. That one is wide outside the off stump. Fabulous cover drive. Dhaval Gundesh fields well at the cover boundary. It was struck very hard. Came into his hitting zone and wonderfully gave it the full face of the bat. It was a wide delivery, but he decided to get maximum out of it. Drifting again outside of there, Puneet Samant and Zamir Sheikh making him pay. Another good productive over. It is well outside of, but he still went for it and just chipped it up over backward point.
Yes, sir. Jacks are like
End of 2 overs. PK Gliders doing very well. 22 for no loss. Bhargav Pathak probably bringing in a first change bowler. That would be Jack Zarore.
I'll go to covers, no? You take covers, I'll go to point.
Stepping out and meeting the ball at its pitch. KD just pushing it for a single. Zamir is looking good. KD is looking good. You're watching the qualifier 2 of the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League 2025. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by co-sponsors at Elite Club Mundwa and our health partners Ruby Hall Clinic.
एक्सप्लेनेशन जेवढं घेसाल ना तेवढं ते आर्ग्युमेंट करतात. हार्ड स्विंग हा हार्ड स्विंग.
White ball. Sees the batsman charging.
शाबाश शाबाश जाम. जैक थोड़ा अंदर से कम ना विकेट. इधर कैसे भी मिलेगा तुझे. खड़े रहे जगह पे स्विंग कर.
25 for no loss.
Watch me. Catch it. चल चल चल.
That is the first breakthrough. Jack Zaroi getting the first breakthrough. Zamir Sheikh perishes. Captain Bhargav Patak takes a well-judged catch at a long on. Ball going high. And the first PK glider is coming back to the pavilion.
Only if I play well. नहीं बैट्समैन डांसी नहीं वो ऐसा आने पे कोई नहीं है वो ऐसा जाएगा वो बाहर राहुल 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 थर्ड मैन पुनीत थोड़ा आगे बस पुनीत stay there only आकाश you come from behind थर्ड मैन 30 यार्ड सर्कल थोड़ा बाहर बॉल शुरू
Beautiful, nice delivery, outswinger. Zian has just arrived there. So now the gliders will hope for a good partnership between these two. Oh, driven straight back like a bullet to the bowler. The bowler getting a nice sting on his hand there. Fielding well in his follow through.
सर ओवर झाला का लास्ट बॉल है ना सर ए रसूल स्प्रे Can you move that? राहुल सर स्प्रे पाठवा स्प्रे आतमध्ये पाठवा
सर एक बॉल चालू क्या भाई सर एक बॉल उसका हाथ को लग गया ये जेडी में डालता है एक बॉल
ग्रेट एफर्ट है ग्रेट एफर्ट
जैक बहुत अच्छा
आइसिंग कर दो नहीं तो थोड़ा आइस पैक बना दो
गुड एफर्ट
का बैठा है
कोई बात नहीं जैक जब ध्यान देना पड़ता है गेम में अपने
पेशेंट को नहीं अलाउ
है क्या प्रिया बहुत अच्छा ऑफ पे हम ऐसा मारो तो लाइन बहुत लाइन बहुत अच्छी बात है जैक बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग डाल रहा हूँ उधर ही जैसे डाल रहा हूँ वैसे डाल लेग पे ऑफ पे खेलेंगे ना ये लोग खेलने में डर रहे हो
ग्रेट जॉब मस्त अच्छा डाला है जस्ट कंटिन्यू हां कंटिन्यू अच्छा डाला ठीक है जैक बोल या ऊपर दे बैक बैक देखना नहीं हो जाएगा थोड़ा लाम ठेवा हाथ दूर रखो हाथ दूर रख उड़ेगा सब होल्ड वाला बस होल्ड वाला है क्या ठीक है उधर एक जल्दी में खाली पड़ी है फीलिंग बेटर
वन जैक्स
सेम बॉलिंग जैक्स ये कल से
जैक्स इतनी मेहनत किया तूने अभी तक विकेट मिलेगा
जगह पे ऑन योर फील्ड
Was the highlights, and that is how Zamir Perish playing across, and a beautiful straight drive. That is what hurt the fingers of Jack Zarore, just getting treated on that. 25 for 1. Off the legs, flicked away, beautifully flicked, square leg for a boundary. There's no fielder there, drifting onto the legs, but all the same a wicket taking over for Jack Zarore, and end of that fourth over. No one is there in that area, drifting, not bowling to the field.
ये उल्टा गया बाहर था सारे ग्रेट की पे ना अच्छा कलेक्ट कर रहा है चलो 3
Fabulous. Straight to Dhaval. And the cover boundary.
तो
लेग
Dot ball straight to Rahul Gupta at point. 30 for 1. They are going well. Except for that one wicket, they are maintaining an average of 30. 200 will surely be an healthy score. Yesterday we saw in the knockout. 184 also created a flutter in the chasing team's ranks. But they got over the finish line heroically. Plenty of ups and downs in that. And that is wrapped on the pads. Are they thinking of appealing? No, they are not. Surely. That's an appeal made in zest. As I was saying, it is an exciting match, seesaw match. Fortune swinging both ways. But Parmar All-Stars finally, their hunger to win was more. Way outside leg stump. Full toss. Straight to Bhargav. No run. Good over so far. No boundaries conceded. Dangerous. Again, a bit of lack of communication. KD rushing for the single, which wasn't there. Zian was watching the fielder. That was a dangerous attempt. Finally rushing back and diving for his life there. Surviving KD. And a good over by Puneet Samant. He's made up for the earlier overs by just keeping it limited to just 2 runs. Only 2. Very sharp throw by Jack Zarole. Look at that. KD just rushing at the end. Dangerous situation. There were a couple of runouts yesterday, so 31 for 1. Zuan Talab and Kiran Deshmukh. That 1 over has just brought down the run rate from 10 per over to 7.75. Very good over by Puneet, his second one. Jags is a wicket-taking bowler. And plenty of encouragement for him from his team. And that beats both the fielders. Beautiful cut shot of the back foot. Wonderfully placing it. The point fielder beaten. Backward point, or rather the cover point and point, both fielders beaten. Fabulously placed. The very less gap in. Look at that. Just a little wide and paying the price. Jag is getting a good movement of the pitch. He just has to keep it tight. Nice delivery. And gets a boundary, but sadly gets the bottom edge. Unintended, but all the same a boundary. Beauty, teasing delivery. Just tempting Zian to just stretch out and take a jab at it. Beautiful delivery. 2 boundaries, but a beautiful delivery to come back. That is the line. Yes. Keep it swinging, keep it close to the stumps. Beautiful delivery. Just outside his reach. Temptation there. A seductive ball. Single,
बॉलिंग जैक्स ये रखना है
no. 180 plus was a good score yesterday. We saw a hell of a match where the fortune swayed in favor of both the teams. I'm pretty sure 180 plus is a competitive score in a do or die game. Nice, still getting an edge. Rahul Gupta with a sharp throw, but KD was equally fast as well. Beats the throw, reaches in time. All or nothing. At stake is a place in the finals and a chance to face Parmar All-Stars who've already qualified. And he gets to the pitch of it.
good work Seth good work
Siddhant Dharma there in his usual position of long off. Ten runs in that over, 41 for 1 after 5 overs. One more over of power play to be played.
बैट्समैन को भी डर लगता है थोड़ा सा कैसा भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ
What a beautiful cut shot. Just drifting a little outside off. Nicely cut away by KD. $45 for 1. Again airing in the line there, wide outside off. 46 now. KD is very well settled, so is Zian. These two. Ah, what a beauty, what a beauty. Appeal for a caught behind. Appeal, huge vociferous appeal. The most vehement of the lot is Sam Syed, coming all the way from short mid wicket. The keeper and the bowler were absolutely positive. Well, more often than not, the batsman's bat brushes the turf, makes a similar kind of a noise, that to a nick. The sounds are pretty similar at times, and they coincide in sync. Beautiful boundary. Full toss this time. Fabulous cover drive. Beautifully placed full toss by KD. Stretching out, leaning into it. That short fielder there inside the circle in the cover couldn't do anything. Neither could Dhaval Gundesha, who's on the cover fence. Sizzling boundary. 2 boundaries and a wide. 50 up for PK Gliders. 50 up in the 6th over. This is the last power play over. Well, surviving a very, very loud appeal for a caught behind. Puneet, the bowler and the keeper were absolutely delighted and convinced. The umpire pouring ice cold water on that enthusiasm, absolutely unmoved. 50 for 1, Puneet. Beautiful delivery, just inside the wide line. KD letting it go in anticipation of a wide being declared. Two more deliveries to go. And drifting down leg, and that's a 6. That's a sweep for a 6. Fabulous sweep. Paying a big price for that delivery drifting down leg. Look at that. Fabulous sweep. And a 6. Good use of the foot. 2 runs there. 17 runs in that over. Very productive. End of 6, end of the power play. PK Gliders have scored 58 runs with the loss of the 1 wicket, that of Zamir Sheikh. And since then, both Zian and KD have been absolutely in command. You're watching the qualifier 2 of the Pune Club T20 white ball 20 overs tournament, a day-night version sponsored by Gravitas Foundation towards a better world, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Live on the YouTube channel of Pratham Sports Management, our audiovisual broadcasters doing a fabulous job with world-class television equipment, fabulous angles, replays, close-up shots, timely captures of crucial critical moments, and it's a delight to watch this coverage as well as the wonderful cricket being played. Been an exciting tournament. All the 4 teams pretty much evenly balanced, and sadly only 2 will make it to the finals. Parmar All Stars is already there. Jaguars has bowed out yesterday. They lost in the first eliminator to VK Tigers. That is how VK Tigers have come here now with another chance. PK Gliders yesterday losing into Parmar All Stars in the first qualifier. Now they have to again find their winning ways. VK Tigers coming on top of a very exciting victory for them against the Jaguars. But PK Gliders are looking very, very well poised to put up a good score in the region of 200. Surely that they look for. Siddhant Dharma, you were the best bowler yesterday for VK Tigers. Well, we'd like to make an announcement, people. The captain of VK Tigers, Bhargav Pathak, has been sold to Kolhapur Tuskers in the MPL. Let's give him a round of applause. Bhargav Pathak sold to Kolhapur Tuskers. Wish him all the best for the MPL innings.
Congrats, sir. Okay, easy one. ले. Single ही है, चल. दे, ball दे. Bhargav. He always gets out this one. Always. Who? He.
Bhargav Pathak, one of the players from Pune club, who was was enrolled in the auction for the Maharashtra Premier League, the #1 limited over tournament, and that's glided away. Vikram Kakade fielding well there. He was on the roster, and he has been picked up by Kolhapur Tuskers, a team owned by the Puneet Balan Group. And a full toss for a boundary at long on. That boundary takes the gliders to 64. Beautiful foundation for a big score. Leaning into it, off drive. Again, Akash Dolwani there, who was fabulous in the last match yesterday with the bat as well as the ball. Oh, well, fiddling at that one, lucky not to get an edge. The keeper also fumbling a few times, but finally holding on to it. So Pune Club's very own Bhargav Pathak, one of the young stars, is the captain of VK Tigers, the team in orange which is playing now. Bhargav is in action right now, marshalling his forces against PK Gliders. Bhargav Pathak was sold to Kolhapur Tuskers. And the Maharashtra Premier League, it is the flagship T20 tournament of the Maharashtra Cricket Association. And it is a tournament that has been a big hit right from the word go the first year. So this year will be the third edition. Very well received, the live broadcast as well. Rave reviews on the social media coverage. And year 2 was particularly spectacular with the kind of social media coverage the tournament got. The response of the youngsters. Of course, the live coverage was on Geo Sports. Priyak Patel, the new bowler. And that is tapped away to point for a single.
Nice one, Priyak.
Nice delivery, right at into the crease. That delivery, falling Just a single. And a boundary. At long off. Runs are coming rather very freely and easily. The Tigers need to tighten the screws and hold the flow of runs. They have to make the batting team work hard for it. Right now they are pretty much scoring effortlessly. The bowling has to be a lot more tighter because they're going at 10 per over. Towards long on. Again, that's a full toss. What a save! Oh! That was absolutely electric and athletic stop. Puneet Samant leaping at it like a leopard in a flash. What a diving save. That is worth watching. What a save that was. I hope we can see the replay. Ah, missing that one. End of that over. 8 runs in that one. First of Priya Patel, 73 for 1 after 8 overs. 73 for 1 after 8 are PK Gliders. They were put into bat by VK Tigers, who won the toss and decided to bowl first. We're having a drinks break at 10 overs. Yeah, people, come on, let's hurry up. Let's not waste much time. Okay, we'll declare this as the official drinks break. This is the official drinks break now. Okay? Official drinks break. Umpire, this is official drinks break. Kindly take note. Okay, thank you. Siddharth Dharma, second over. Lifted, and just wide of Priyak Patel. Oh ho ho. Just wide of Priyak Patel there. Wide of square leg.
कैच था वो
Fabulously slog sweep. Just wide of Priyak for a boundary. Pulled away, short ball. This time straight to Priyag. 77 for 1. Straight, and well, that stung the fingers of the bowler. Physio, I think we'll need you on the pitch. Huh? He's hurt his finger with the ball. Well, he's really wincing a lot. He's in anger. It's really hurt awkwardly on his. Well, ideally, so the bounce throws are good. That is what bowlers prefer, the bounce throws. These kind of awkward throws. Oh, look at that. And see, that is when you really bow down and salute to the spirit of these sportsmen. Look at how they carry on after the injuries. Reaching out a little in the air, but safe. Akash Dhalwani fielding. Sharp throw to the keeper, very good running. Single taken, 80 up, 80 for 1.
Bowling set. Okay, wait, easy. No problem, hold the ball. Over ho gaya. Over.
End of that over.
Nine are done.
18 for 1 after 9 overs. 7 runs in that earlier over by Siddharth Dharma. He's bowled very well, 2 overs for 14. He was simply brilliant yesterday as well with the ball. Well, and we still haven't seen one super sizzling over by Siddharth Dharma with the bat. He's yet to come good with the bat, and we all are looking forward to one of those special Siddharth Dharma innings with the bat, and hopefully today could be that day. That is appeal for a LBW. Ball hitting onto the legs. Surely, umpire must have said, "You got to be kidding. You're appealing for that." All the same, in the zest. Pitching outside leg, hitting outside leg.
बहुत अच्छा
Single.
किया गेम।
अच्छा डाला यार यार
One easy।
Pushed into the covers.
Priyag, watch Priyag।
Single. Dhaval Gundesha. He's not bowled much actually. He's a very good bowler. I don't know if today he would get a chance. Big bowling lineup for VK Tigers. Still they don't have Om Bakoria and Mallikarjun Utture today, who are also good bowlers. Full toss. Boundary. Charging on to the delivery. And nicely hitting it into the cover fence for a boundary.
That's it Priyag, that's nice length। ये अच्छा है Priyag। चलेगा, अच्छा है। आ जाओ सेठ।
End of the 10th over, 88 for 1. 8 runs in that over. Scoring rate of 88. That is 8.8 per over.
हाँ आकाश को देख आकाश को देख वो साइड से देने ही वाला था
दे दे। Give him against the wind।
it's going this side only
So let him bowl from there।
Puneet so it will go here
Let him hit here na against the wind।
against the wind no it will
hit
come
the
inside और आकाश will come inside
hit against the wind।
so he has to bowl from here because it's going this side na which means
Going here na।
हाँ
I bowled 3। Pretty much out of it। अरे 30 यार्ड।
बस बस जा थोड़ा पीछे जा
बाउंड्री जाएगा खाली, ये क्या चाहता है जाने दो, नो प्रॉब्लम। बाउंड्री मत दो यार। ए मार।
ये वन बाउंस फेंक यार
Off the back foot, punched away.
अरे तो हल्का
ओ उधर ही है।
Oh, beaten. Trying to cut it.
ये अच्छा है
Swing and missing, completely missing the line, playing inside the line. Good 3 dot balls by Siddhant. And every dot ball adds to the pressure. Four dots.
दो अच्छे शॉट कवर अप कर ले कोई बात नहीं है बॉल सीधी आ रही है उसकी
Single.
अरे आराम से फेंको आ गया था लग गया है मुझे इसको लगा है थोड़ा आराम मत फेंकना अरे जोरात दे तो तू जोरात फेंकते भार्गव रे एक बॉल खराब हो रहा है
And last delivery gone astray. That concedes a boundary, or else it would have been anyway great over. Only 5 runs in that. End of 11, 93 for 1.
Don't tire yourself. Who's bowling? खलास करना पड़ेगा
As I had said, the VK Tigers fielding unit is spoiled for choice in terms of bowlers. Yesterday's lineup had 8 bowlers in the lineup. Today 2 of them are missing. Mallikarjun Utture and Om Bakoria. Even then, today you can see Bhargav Pathak has bowled, Puneet Samant has bowled, Siddhant Dharma, Jack Zarore, Priyak Patel. Now Dalwani, probably they have the option of getting Dhawal Gundesha as well. Plenty of choices in the bowling department for VK Tigers.
Puneet, go on the yeah, take one here. You got too many here. एक यहाँ ले सकता है फाइन लेग उसका टर्न होता है ले 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 दादा फाइन लेग ये पीछे से ही ला 30 yards Akash let them take singles we don't want to give boundaries you take that fielder up it's not helping
Dalwani into the attack, bowling his first over, 93 for 1 after 11. PK Gliders.
Rahul sorry Zian my bad no I wasn't ready I thought I changed in the middle hey बॉलिंग या ये अच्छा है आकाश इजी
95 for 1.
Bowling Akash. Oh! Fuck that shit. ऐसा क्या अंदर?
That beats all of them. And that'll hurt the bowler.
Yeah, inside.
Beats the batsman and the keeper. Goes beyond the wickets. 100 up.
So fast.
100 up for PK Gliders. Oh, probably there's a underedge. There was a touch of the bat. Let's see what's the umpire's signal. It's a bye. Let's wait. No, it's a boundary. Well, well, well. That's half a chance. Zian getting half a life. Fielded long off Siddhant. One more delivery to go in this one. 8 runs conceded.
हो गया आकाश हो गया. Beauty आकाश.
End of 12 overs, 101 for 1. Well, the team would want, probably, they will expect the tempo to be raised a little bit till the 15th.
ये वाला 30 का सर थोड़ा लेट मारेंगे ना पहले जो 2 शॉट मारे थोड़ा इधर उधर उधर हो गया ओके वन
Played off the back foot for a single.
अच्छा सेट ऑफ स्टंप
Sam, as usual, patrolling the boundary lines effectively. Single. Good over so far by Siddhant. And this one he's got hold of. Fabulous 6. It's a biggie, 6er. And another big one. That's a gravitas maximum 6. Oh wow, 2 big hits in this over. KD launching into that one. Fabulous hit. Look at that, perfect contact. It was pitched a little too up, very close into the hitting zone of KD. Big 6 over mid wicket. Single to end that one. Rather expensive over, 12 and 16 runs. 117 for 1 after 13 overs. Siddhant Dharma finishes with the 4 overs for 35, no wicket. Zion on 38 of 36. KD on 63. That's the highest, probably the highest individual score so far in the tournament. And he's on his way to his century. Well, those are the 2 centuries the PK Gliders would be looking forward to. One is the team's double century, 200 for the team and 100 for KD. Delvani coming into bowl.
That's it. राहुल थोड़ा ऐसा. बस बस. क्या यार? Edge.
Oh, well. Lady Luck continues to smile time and again on the PK Gliders and KD particularly. Look at that. Beat him again, hitting the bottom edge. Zion Talab getting an under edge, the ball going through the keeper's gloves and legs. Similar kind of a boundary with the lower edge of the bat for KD earlier. KD. That is hit well, and that is a high and over 6. We request our club members to keep an eye for the big ball from the ground. We have the nets on the outside periphery, but just be a little watchful and mindful of the ball, please. What a 6. KD has blasted his way to 73 of 36. And another one. Flat 6. Over long off. A big one. 3 sixes in that one. That was wide. Going to the pitch of it. And a cross batted swat. Like a slog sweep. Straight hit. 16 runs and 3 balls. That is kept inside. The throw was very wayward. The batsman making use of that, taking an extra run. Ball was stopped from just going out of the boundary line. Let's wait and see if the umpire reviews that. that boundary line save by the fielder is being reviewed.
बाउंड्री है बाहर का घेऊन टाक एमपीएल क्लियर आहेस तू बाहेर आहे 90 his leg is outside the line his leg is literally outside the boundary nice one Teddy
आकाश अरे नहीं रे बैट के नीचे दे रहा आकाश खींचो थोड़ा बॉल सब ऊपर एयर में दे रहा हवा में एकदम बैट के नीचे
Another big one. KD is absolutely on fire. He's delivering fighting sixes. That's high. And that's dropped. So 3 sixes and 2 boundaries and 1 drop catch. Very eventful over. KD dropped there. How much will you make them pay?
मला द्यायची होती ना मी चांगली टाकतो
बरेच 4 मॅच टाकलीच नाही ना पहिल्या मॅच मध्ये हां हां हां
KD is raced away to 90 of just 40 deliveries. Look at those big ones. That's a performance of a man in absolute control and command, with a few strokes of luck as well going his way. And finally a drop catch. So now next stop would be his individual century.
किसी और को बाउंड्री पे डालो डालो तो मत
बाउंड्री नहीं की अंदर ही की वो सर किती ओव्हर झाल्या 38 वर ना आता सर्कल वर ना 38 च्या ओव्हर सांग ना किती पीछे से कम पीछे से प्लीज ओव्हर ओव्हर कौन सा ओव्हर है सर ये 15th है 15th वो दैट साइड 14 overs 144 यस कवर बार कवर जा जाओ लाइट के उधर हां आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ बाय सर आइटम ओवर
Fabulous hit, fabulous hit. Shot and wide, an offside bouncer. Getting underneath and just flicking it into the third man. Highest score by individual batsman so far in this tournament, 94 by KD. Good bouncer. There's a premium on KD's wicket now. Tigers desperately need the wicket of KD.
Go extra. Go deep point, deep point. You come here. Jack. इधर आ जाओ. और पीछे 38 से है. Come on. But
Playing a lazy shot at that delivery. Well, he needs to open his eyes wide now. He's at the threshold of a landmark achievement for himself and his team. Wide by Bhargav. KD comes to the other end. 149, one shot of 150 now. The run rate is shot above 10 per over now. So that's 2 runs, it's 150 up. One single taken and one for the wide.
एक ही है आराम से फेंक दो
कोल्हापूरच्या कोचिंगमध्ये होगा सीबीटी मध्ये सातारा व्हर्जन्सला एमपीएल मध्ये सिलेक्ट झाला अर्जुन वाघ मनप्रीत सरांची
ओवर
Boundary for KD, full toss on the legs, flicked away to square leg. $155 for one. KD 198 on the brink of a sign. Okay, मत बोलो क्या? End of another productive over for PK Gliders. 156 for 1. Kiran Deshmukh. Going well. It's my prerogative. So some good news for our Pune Club cricket fraternity. One of our senior players, youngsters, Arjun Wagh, has been selected in the MPL CSK team. Arjun Wagh. So we have 2 players from Pune Club playing in the Maharashtra Premier League, the Premier T20 tournament of the Maharashtra Cricket Association. Bhargav Pathak playing for Kolhapur Tuskers and Arjun Wagh playing for CSK. Satara Warriors is the name of the team that has picked up Arjun Wagh.
फाइन लेग रखेंगे बॉलिंग है ब्रेक बॉल
$100 for Kiran Deshmukh. The first individual century in the Gravitas CCL 2025. comes for a batsman in black and yellow. It's KD, the centurion for PK Gliders. Kiran Deshmukh, 147 balls. Fabulous unblemished innings. 6 fours. And the same number of sixes probably. 11 fours and 6 sixes. Fabulous pull shot by Zian, a boundary again. Runs are coming as if they are distributed by a charity foundation. Loose delivery, latching onto it, pulling it to backward square, boundary. Getting a lower outside edge. That's why the ball going to the extra cover fielder there. 1 run for Zian. Now they're absolutely on top. Solid foundation in the last 5 overs now. PK Gliders 200 plus. Oh, that's high. And that's over. Dalwani just watches it sail over his head at mid-wicket. Big 6. Wow. Wow. What a slog sweep. That is just dusted off. Brushed away nonchalantly. Ooh. That's not just lazy elegance, that is arrogance. Wow. End of 16, 172 for 1. A run rate of 10.75. What a blazing innings. Absolutely mesmerizing material innings by Kiran Deshmukh. And he's still going great guns on 110. And he's not even played 50 balls. What a cover drive. Blazed away into the extra cover area. Just gives you the idea how well the wicket is playing. He just played him right from where he is in the wicket. Just the bat reaching towards the pitch of the ball.
अरे जैक इजी यार पर मत फेंकना क्यों कर रहे हो ओके ओके जैक बट डोंट थ्रो दैट टाइम बोलना हाँ बोल पे
A glider sitting pretty on 177 for 1. Surely around 220 is on the cards. A partnership of 152 of 84 balls. Beaten outside off. No foot movement there.
सर ये 17th ओवर है सर 17वीं ओवर
आते सर
17 ओवर
ये 17
कैच इजी धर्मा
High. And taken. Siddhant Dharma, pocket set. Kiran Deshmukh perishes on 110 and 50 balls. Stupendous innings. That deserves a standing applause. It is a fabulous innings, the best in this tournament. The only century. He's played his part and he's put his team in forward motion. 110 and 50, around 12 odd fours, 7 8 sixes. Let's see the exact statistics. King KD returns after putting his team in a very, very advantageous position.
सेम आला पाहिजे
क्या मारा
Captain Bhargav Pathak getting the wicket there, the breakthrough. Siddhant Dharma with a brilliant catch.
रवि के पास है बस बस थोड़ा इधर Come on Anmol
All young Anmol Limaye, the new batter. He's been in good form with the bat. Two very, very good match-winning innings, earlier matches. Just that yesterday he missed the mark, got out early on the first ball. He surely has a lot to make up to.
अरे यार fuck ठीक है
And that's a lofted hit. The ball just takes an awkward bounce. Completely goes the other way of the fielder. And Molime gets his first boundary. End of that over from Bhargav Pathak. A wicket taking over. 9 runs and a wicket in that one. Bhargav 3 over 31 for 1 wicket. 181 for 2. 3 more overs to go. Are we going to see the biggest score of the tournament? The highest score has been 216.
दोनशे 25-25 होतात दादा या विकेटवर.
बॉलिंग चेंज विराट
पूर्ण
आज कोणीच रीजन नाही आज
नाही सर तुम्हाला एक सांगू का भार्गव पूर्ण 20 ओव्हर बॅटिंग केलं ना 20 काय 15 ओव्हर केलं तर जिंकतो आम्ही.
एक्स्ट्रा कव्हर पॉइंट your decide who's taking.
Thirty yard from the circle. Let them take singles now. We have safe boundaries.
Almost a yorker by Puneet Samant, coming to bowl his 4th over. 2 runs taken in that melee by Anmol and Zian. Again 2 young guns in the middle of the wicket, converting the singles into 2.
Okay, come on, next ball, concentrate.
Straight to the bowler.
The only one.
Difficult to catch those.
बच गया.
Physio. That was hit as fast as a bullet. Look at that. Straight onto his face. Oh yes, it did tip his fingers, thankfully. That reduced the momentum on the ball and tip his chin as well.
Middle.
Fabulous cover drive for a boundary. Playing it on the up. Bit short, bit wide. And giving it the full leather belt treatment. Fabulous boundary by Anmol.
Oh yeah, come on.
Towards long on, not connected well. The single all the same. 189. Good Wackle and delivery. Wrapped on the pads, but the umpire thinks surely out of line. The LBW appeal not entertained.
लिहिलंय क्या रिव्ह्यू
Other ball.
190 for 2. Last ball of the 18th over.
Sorry. Too much under the bat.
Through the line and a 6. Lifted straight. Fabulous hit by Anmol. Look at that. Giving him room to play his stroke. And he makes the maximum use of it with a 6. 18 overs gone. 196 for 2 PK Gliders.
Last two, sir. Started from this side. Sam. Akash, long on. He long off, long off, long off. Throw. Non-striker, yaar, uncle. चिल्ला रहा हूँ मैं.
Very good running. Sprightly running. Running with a cause and a purpose. On the brink of 200 in the 19th over. And that's a 6. Ziyan Talab on 60. So that 6 has got the 200 for PK Gliders. And now they're on 205. And that's signaled wide because it went over the head of the batsman. One bouncer per over is allowed, but it has to be under the head. Not higher than the head height of the batsman. That is a good bouncer. That is the way it ought to be. Perfectly just above his shoulders, into the body. Oh, hitting the gloves. The ball surprising the keeper. Tariq gets his hand to it, saves the boundary for sure. A certain boundary saved there by the keeper, but a catch as well, gone a begging. Anmol gets a life. This time he gets hold of the short delivery. It was hit hard into the wicket, drifting towards leg and beautifully pulled. Swiveling on his legs, fabulous boundary to end that over. A productive one again, 211 for 2, one more over to go. PK Gliders sitting on a heap of runs. A big heap of runs, 211 for 2. Even if, on the lowest estimate, if they get 10 runs in this over, they'll still get the highest runs scored by any team in this tournament. This is qualifier 2 of the Pune Club T20 white ball day and night cricket tournament, the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation towards a better world. An initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. We are grateful to Mr. Vikram Kakade for once again being the sponsor, the title sponsor of this tournament through Gravitas Foundation. Our co-sponsors at Elite Club Mundwa, Pune's favorite multi-sports destination for fitness enthusiasts and for sports careers as well. Priyak Patel comes to bowl the last over. 3 overs, 32 runs for him. No wicket as yet. 1 wicket for Bhargav Pathak. And 1 wicket for Jack Zarole. Those are the 2 successful bowlers. Apart from that, nobody got a wicket. Wide-ish delivery, but stayed inside the line. And Anmol was hoping for a wide, not entertained. 5 deliveries to go.
प्रयाग क्या अच्छा है प्रयाग
That has gone. Bye bye, blue sky. Hasta la vista, baby. What a sweet 6. Perfectly timed. Look at that. Beautiful timing. Over mid wicket, big 6. That is the sweet, sweet sound of a 6. 217 for 2. That's another big one. 6er. 223, the highest score so far by any team. 2 back-to-back 6s by Anmol Limai. Making up for the duck that he scored yesterday. More than making up now. He's scoring for 2 matches. 27 in just 11. Highest team score in this tournament, the Gravitas CCL. And that's about it. 6er. Ooh, that's a big one. Look at that. Wow. Fabulously hit. .229. Last ball of this over. 18 runs. 3 6s. Three sixes and Anmol Limay on 33. And that is a dot ball. They cross over for, I don't think they cross over. A nice floater beating the batsman there. Look at that. Floating delivery. Hoping for a wide, but The umpire gives it a dot ball. $229 for 2 is the score put up by PK Gliders, the largest and the biggest total put up by any team in this tournament in the league phase as well as knockout phase. 230 is the target for VK Tigers. Boy, are we going to have a match today. Half that score was put up by Kiran Deshmukh, 110. Then the rest of the chunk was by Zian Talab, 65 of 48 balls. KD, 110 of 51. Zamir Sheikh at the top, a short kami of 10 runs of 8 balls. And then Anmol Limaya playing a blinder with the fabulous, delightful sixes in the last over. Breathtaking, destructive innings with the bat. Kiran Deshmukh, 110 of 51, 12 boundaries, 7 sixes. Zian Talab, 65 of 48 balls, 9 boundaries, 1 6. Anmol Limay, 33 runs in just 13 balls, 2 boundaries and 4 sixes, with a strike rate of 252.8, the highest for his team, and only 11 extras in that one, and only 2 batsmen got out. Bowling analysis, 1 wicket for Bhargav Pathak, 4 for 45, 1 wicket for Jags Arore, 2 for 17, Puneet Saman, 4 overs 45 runs, no wicket. Siddhant Dharma, 4 overs 35 runs, no wicket. Priyak Patel, rather uncharacteristically very expensive today, 4 overs 50 runs, no wicket. Akash Dilwani, 2 overs 35 runs, no wicket. So that is the picture. 230 is what VK Tigers need. They have a strong batting lineup, they've got big hitters in them. They've scored 200 twice in this tournament. And let's enjoy the highlights in the meantime of the splendid batting, the highest scoring batting innings of this tournament. You're watching it on your screen now. Okay, come on, Tigers, openers get ready. PK Gliders, come on, let's start please. 230 is a target for the boys in orange, VK Tigers. Bhargav Pathak and Rahul Gupta is a new opening combination for VK Tigers. Well, they mostly opened with Puneet Samant and Bhargav, so obviously the assumption is that Rahul Gupta is sent as a pinch hitter. Bhargav himself is a very adept hitter. .230 target. Padmanabhan, Paddy to start the bowling for PK Gliders, and that would probably be from the Council end.
Perfect. आगे आओ, आगे आओ. यहाँ से वो 3 लोगों में से आगे पीछे रखे. प्रीतम भाई आप आगे आ जाओ. थोड़ा आगे से आओ. बस. Play. On Paddy. Go. जान भाई ये सिंगल नहीं होना चाहिए. सरलेट
Starting with some tight deliveries there, Paddy for PK Gliders, the opening bowler. Now the good delivery. Paddy starting well. Not a dot ball. A very good start for the Gliders bowling unit. Wonderful over. Just 2 runs of it. Very solid, tight start. Paddy bowling beautifully in the first over for the Gliders, setting the tone there.
बॉलिंग नहीं बॉस तू बाहर डालूंगा कीपिंग नहीं खालिद भाई नहीं ना जान को नहीं नहीं क्या राइट आर्म ओवर आजा रेहान आउट
On Maul Limay coming to bowl from the other end, the second opening bowler for PK Gliders.
पीके बस जान पीके आओ एक मिड विकेट रहने दो नहीं
230 is the target.
सेम फील्ड अनमोल बस प्रीतम भाई अंदर आओ सही है वो
Two runs, very nice running. Rahul Gupta, Bhargav Pathak. 2 runs of that hit to the cover fence. Not getting hold of it. Just a single at mid-on. Good use of the foot, KD. Just saving a stitch in time. Not letting that delivery go towards the boundary fielder. Wonderful bowling so far in 9 deliveries bowled, just 5 runs coming. No extras so far. Straight drive for a boundary. The power play is happening, so obviously mid on, mid off, little square in the field. Hit straight as a bullet. First boundary for VK Tigers.
पाठीमागं कर.
First boundary for Bhargav Pathak. Punch off the back foot, a single. Well, by now it is evident that the Tigers are not following the script of the Gliders. They are building their own innings in their own way, slowly, steadily. They're not going for the big hits from the word go. Going for that short arm pull. Moving outside. Shuffling in the crease, ending with the dot ball. Good over by Anmol to start with. Just one boundary in that one. 8 runs. 10 for no loss after 2 overs. That's a brilliant start. 220 needed in 18 overs now. 220 in 18 overs. That's 220 in 108 balls.
चलो boys, same field, same field. Come on guys, come on. Vikram, inside. He's inside. First up. Come on guys. No. See. Oh, fuck.
He touched dude.
Touch that mic.
That could have been an incident there. Charging on the ball, Zian Talab.
भाग जोर से थ्रो भागना जोर से थ्रो अच्छा
Just a single.
चाहिए
The Gliders have carried the confidence of their batting performance into their bowling performance now. Just performing a very confident performance so far in just 2 overs plus. Getting a bottom edge, Rahul Gupta advancing, and great work by Rehan Bakoria. Brilliant save by the young man. That is something that inspires the rest of the team to be absolutely live wire in the field. Young Rehan Bakoria. Fabulous work by the young man. Stepping out, walking out of the crease and then asking for a wide, that reduces your chances. You have shifted out of the crease. (13 for no loss after 2.4. Connected, that's into the vacant area at mid-wicket boundary. Making use of the power play gaps. Stepping out, lifting it over mid-wicket. That is what they have to do. What the Gliders did is they made brilliant use of the power play. They had 60 plus runs in the first 6 overs. I think it was just 56 if I'm not wrong. Around 56 in the first 6. It is from the 10th, 11th over onwards that KD got into the act. They were actually going under 8.5 till the 10th over. Oh, he waited and lifted that. Wow, just that to perfection. 6. Rahul Gupta is turning up with the big hits. A boundary. Look at that. He delayed his stroke. Judged that ball, waited for it to come into the hitting zone. Just momentarily holding back his stroke. Then going for the big hit. Wow, what a hit. Fabulous 6. Bazumba. A productive over. 10 plus 3, 13 runs coming in that one. 3 overs gone, 23 for no loss. Bhargav on 9 of 11. Obviously, you can feel the responsibility of a captain's knock is not lost on him. He is playing rather sedately. Rahul Gupta 14 of 7. Up in the air, just falling short of mid-on. For a moment, their eyes lit up. The Gliders fielding unit. That just fell short of Paddy. 24 for no loss. 3.1 overs gone. Stepping out, not connecting. Good delivery by Anmol. Just taking the ball away from the batsman. Taking his back leg out towards the leg side, Rahul Gupta. Into the covers area. Great work by Kaustubh Chauhan. A brilliant boundary saved. Rahul is eager for another one. Bhargav sends him back. A certain boundary saved by Kaustubh. Sweeping in the covers area. Great work, Kaustubh Chauhan. 2 runs saved. Digging it short, smart bowling. Saw the batsman coming in ahead. Dug it short. Very good bowling. Smart bowling by Anmol Limay. 4 balls and 3 runs. 26 for no loss. 3.4 gone. 204 runs now needed in 16.2 overs. Connecting, and that goes for a boundary. Mid-off is up, mid-on is up, goes over the infield, beautiful lofted off drive by Rahul Gupta. He's looking good on 20 of 11. That bat is really sounding sweet. A bat with good strokes, crispy sounds emanate from that blade every time it's hit well. Now into the cover this time, straight to Kaustuv again, 2 runs! And they are fancying their chances. He is, Bhargav Pathak has dived. Sharp throw by Kaustuv to the danger end. Well. Bhargav Pathak is run out. Oh my God, a big jolt for Vicky Tigers. Bhargav Pathak perishes very early. What a sharp throw by Kaustuv Chauhan. And brilliant work by Anmol Limay off his own bowling. Fabulous work by the bowler. Bhargav Pathak, a big jolt, 10 of just 12 balls. And that's a big blow. In goes Siddhant Dharma. Very good job. That single proved to be expensive one for the Tigers. 30 for 1, and that should be the end of the 4th over.
But it's one inside edge, it runs for a boundary. That is why I'm not bowling anything outside only. 2 balls I bowled, it went for 1 for boundary.
What a throw, look at that. It was an electric throw. It came on top of the wicket. The bowler doing the rest in a flash. Wonderful teamwork. Look at the delight and jubilation. They've got the big fish. They've got the big whale. They've got the prized wicket.
Don't keep him inside, put one outside there.
In goes Siddhant Dharma. Another capable batsman is due for a big score in this match. First wicket. 4 overs gone, 30 for 1. Rahul Gupta looking good on 20 of 12. You're watching the qualifier 2 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025, the day-night T20 white ball cricket tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Paddy bowling now to Siddhant Dharma. He'll face his first ball from Paddy. Oh, flashes at that one outside off. Good delivery, nice and wide, but within the wide line. Good tight delivery. Dot ball. Beautifully driven. Again, it is cost up there. The guardian of the offside Frontier. Good fielding again. That's a wide. Wide outside off. Oh, fidgeting, appeal for a caught behind.
No catch appeal, oh.
Wicketkeeper is very enthusiastic about it. Umpire is absolutely not. Another flash throw there.
One ball. Should have hit out.
The singles can prove to be their nemesis. 33 for 1. Another good over. Paddy bowling brilliantly. Just 1 run so far in 5 deliveries. 1 wide and 3 runs. 1 wide and total 3 runs. That's into the leg side zone. Fielders converging and going for the second. Smartly sent back. It was the right decision.
Well bowled, Paddy. That's it. This is you, Paddy. This is the real you. Simple. Top stuff, lad. Paddy boy. Come on, boys.
End of 5 overs, 34 for 1. Wicket Tigers in reply to 229 put in by PK Gliders. 230 is the target, 34 scored, 196 is what they need now in 15 overs.
Bowling change. Right arm over. Next up. Correct.
ध्यान there only, perfect you are. अब आउट थे अगर उसने ऊपर थ्रो किया तो मत भागो ऐसे कम
Right arm over. Single.
throw तेरी भाई effort
Good running by Rahul.
ठीक है एक ही रन जाने दो
That'll go for a boundary. Drifting down leg. There's no fielder in that area. Vikram Patel will just go and do the cleaning up there. Pick it up, retrieve it. Drifting down leg. Siddhant Dharma will not let these kind of deliveries go without being punished. Good boundary. 40 for 1. They need many, many more like these.
Yeah, it's perfect now. Z.
Beautiful off drive, converting into a full toss, beautifully placed wide of long off. Siddhant Dharma is due for a big score in this tournament. Look at that. Stepping out, converting to a full toss, nicely placing it into a gap. 44 for 1. Wide ball. Hitting the very bottom end of the bat. Just a single this time. 12 runs so far on the over. A good one. And the bat is broken. Looks like. Look at that, and that the bat just broke into two pieces. That's almost 20,000-30,000 bucks breaking into two pieces. And now it is nothing better than firewood. A new bat. This one looks like a seasoned one. An old bat, very well used. Let's see. It's a New Balance.
भार्गव का डिसीजन है
चल जी catch it yes
What a soft dismissal, and that goes to KD. Siddhant Dharma perishes. That was probably a half-hearted shot. Let's wait and see what a surprising dismissal. That was straight into the hands of KD at extra cover boundary. Look at that. He checked that stroke, I don't know, probably the ball surprised him. Kiran Deshmukh fired up, completely charged up. And that's his usual celebration. A big wicket falls. Wicket Tigers. The second big batsman coming back into the pavilion. 45 for 2, last ball of this over to be bowled. Successful one for Zian Talab. Well, surprising. Maybe if he would have gone through the stroke, it would have had a different result.
The balls to go. Last ball.
Where you were?
Leg.
Anmol. Ravi. Ravi. Next ball.
First wicket for Zian.
एक सेकंड हाँ अंदर अंदर सुनना जियान
Wide.
कितने मिलेगा
12 runs, one more ball to go. 46 for 2.
रुक गया दिखे थ्रो क्या आ जाओ
End of the over, 13 runs from it. Once again, good fielding by Kaustubh Chauhan at the extra cover boundary. He's been brilliant in that area. End of that over. Chalo, fielding team, let's hurry up, please. Fielding team, let's hurry up, quick.
पानी भी दे पानी लाना चेंज लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड प्रीतम प्रीतम यार हाँ बढ़िया है तू थोड़ा सा ऐसा आ सकता है और हो जा और हो जा और हो जा बस 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 कौस्तुभ थोड़ा स्ट्रेट हो सकता है पैडी थोड़ा स्ट्रेट एक ही हो गया बहुत बढ़िया है बहुत बढ़िया है
PK into the attack.
Yay!
Clean bowled. Rahul Gupta stepping out, playing over the delivery. The delivery dipped on him. Missed it completely and clean bowled. PK with a wicket in his very first over. In fact, the third ball, a second or third ball. Beaten. Very beguiling, unassuming bowler. He looks very simple and easy, but trust me, look at his deliveries, pitch and come inside. He's almost like a left arm leg spinner. Well, two more players from the Pune Club Cricket Academy. Ajinkya Kale and Yashwant Naik have been Ajinkya Naik and Yashwant Kale. Ajinkya Naik and Yashwant Kale, two players from the Pune Club Cricket Academy, have been bought by Ratnagiri Jets, the champion team of MPL, owned by Pune Club members, the Navani family. Ajinkya Naik and Yashwant Kale have been bought by Ratnagiri Jets in the MPL, Maharashtra Premier League auction, which is currently underway.
30 है डार्लिंग अपना जियान कम स्ट्रेट अनमोल तू पण असो जियान मोर बस परफेक्ट पॅडी बस ले 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 जियान ले ले
And
जियान यार
that is dropped. That's a big six. Unusually, Zian is not the kind who drops it frequently. Somehow, Akash Dalwani going for that big hit. It's Vikram Kakade going for the big hit. And a dropped catch. He gets a life and 6 runs. And that is, he misses that one and clean bowled. Second wicket for PK. Vikram Kakade perishes. 2 wickets for Pawan Kataria. Both of them clean bowled.
अभी इतने ज्यादा है मेरे को बराबर खड़ा नहीं कर सकते था
ये जियान फालतू में लेना ही था तो 13 रन मेरे अकाउंट में डाल क्या बोला था सॉरी सेम बॉल नो प्रॉब्लम
PK, you bowled a straight one.
ही वाज कमिंग क्रॉस इसने मेरे को सिर्फ ऐसा हिट किया
आ जाओ आवाज आवाज
54 for 4 in the 7th over. A mountain of runs to score. The wickets are dwindling for VK Tigers. Puneet Samant is there, and I have a feeling that's Akash Dalwani who's gone and joined him.
बॉल राहिले सर आता अजून 2 आहे चांगले बॉल होते फक्त खूप मारला आम्हाला 54 केले
एक क्रिश ये जा सकता क्या अंदर?
तूने उल्टा डाला है वो
कैसे?
पैड ये जो स्ट्राइक्स आते हैं ना वो बाहर आते हैं रुक मैं करता हूँ
पर वो दूर होता है
बाहर आएंगे पैड उल्टे पहने शायद
भाई we need 2 boundaries per over basically.
वेट पीके अनमोल थोड़ा बाहर जा अनमोल थोड़ा बाहर जा
क्रिश 5 अंदर है
पीछे जाओ थोड़ा
उसको लाइन पे 30 पे
नहीं बैट्समैन है आगे ऊपर आ बस सिंगल नहीं है एक विक्रम ओके डन
Played off the legs, Vikram Patel at square leg. Well, the PK Gliders fielding unit in high spirits now. 4 wickets they've snared.
बैडी बस
कैच इट
Puneet has lifted that. And that is a fabulous catch by Anmol Lime. That is the catch of the match. It's outstanding. That's an international catch. It is stupendous catch in the night sky. High in the air.
वो रेडी था उधर के
Covering tremendous amount of distance. Most of these kind of catches have been dropped. And celebration. Look at that. What a catch. Brilliantly judged. He ran a long distance. Look at him. And holding on to it. Wonderful catch. Beautiful catch. The best one probably so far in the match. Over hat trick for PK. 3 wickets in an over. That's an over hat trick. PK with 3 wickets. 55 for 5.
Wait, I'll tell. पीके बाहर कौस्तुभ अंदर ठीक है कौस्तुभ इधर आ जा पीके कवर पे आ जा कौस्तुभ इधर स्क्वेरिश पीके जाएगा प्रीतम भाई थोड़ा ऐसे आ जाओ एक ही जगह पॉइंट के उधर से नहीं है और थोड़ा ऐसे हट जाए परफेक्ट हो आप परफेक्ट बरोबर है केडी भाई हाँ बरोबर है हो पीके नाही नया बॅट्समॅन ऊपर ही
ठीक आहे आता काय जोश मध्ये काय वाटत नाही नंतर परत लाभ येऊ रगड बिगड सगळं आता आहे अजून उद्याचा दिवस आहे त्याला भेटवायला
ये नको टाकू रे ए विक्रम गो बैक स्क्वेअरलेस नहीं पीछे पीछे विक्रम गो पे जा
पर्यंत तसंच होतं 12 ओव्हर पर्यंत 8.5 रन रेट
बच्चे गैस नहीं मारेंगे प्रियंक भाई
Zion starts with the wide.
ये एक ही बॉलर है जिसके वाइड को चीयर करने का मन करता है तेरा थिंकिंग बराबर है जियान सर देखिए जैन भाई
Priya Patel gets on to the task immediately. A very busy player. Doesn't need much time to settle down. He's always come in crunch situations. That is why he has a strong character to face these situations. He's done that many times. He's brilliant down the order. Today he's come a little early. Golden opportunity for him and Dalwani. Trust me, both these can really put up a fight. And they are very, very capable batsmen to possibly go close to the target. That's a direct hit, and the ricochet leads to an overthrow. Rehan Bakoria comes and cleans up that direct hit. Always raises hopes, but this time probably not going for that review. Cut off the back foot. Confusion and finally settled for a dot ball.
उनको पता है देखा इसीलिए डलवानी का पाय वरती होता तर आउट होता देखो भी जीवन में same field ball. Vikram out. Cost to be na? Yes. Vikram. कौस्तुभ आगे आ सकता है बस अनमोल इथं ये
Straight to Zamir in the covers, or rather cover point area. Dot ball.
Catch it, यार. Well done, Paddy. बहुत बढ़िया है ये पीके, बहुत अच्छा है. Okay. Back up. Back up. Goes to back. 30 yard, 30 yard, 30 yard.
He's dragged that onto his stumps. Dalwani. And it's clean bowled. PK with another wicket, and that too clean bowled. Fourth wicket for PK. The ball staying low, Dalwani pulling over it. Look at that. The ball stayed low. The batsman played the shot. The toe end of his bat hit. PK is jubilant.
Yes. No, wait. Come here catching. Thank you, sir. बस बस थोड़ा पीछे जा थोड़ा इधर आ रुक कॉस्ट्यूम ऊपर आ रेहान कम स्लिप केडी भाई अंदर आओ कम स्लिप अंदर आओ आ स्लिप पे पीछे जा प्रियाक, पीछे जाओ जाओ उधर कौस्तुभ 30 यार्ड.
Tariq Varwani comes into the middle. PK with 4 wickets for 11 runs in just his second over.
ओ यार पीके आपका रोक ले पीके.
End of another fabulous over by PK. This is probably the best bowling analysis in the tournament so far. 2 overs, 12 runs and 4 wickets. 5 runs in this over, 7 runs in the earlier over, 3 wickets in that over, 1 wicket in this over, 2 overs, 12 runs and 4 wickets. In comes the KD. Kiran Deshmukh to bowl now.
मुझे विकेट नहीं चाहिए. बॉलिंग चेंज, रैंडम ओवर. अंदर 4 है ना? चौथा किधर है? लेग. शाबाश केडी. पैडी. Ian. राजा भाग. रुकता.
Krish Shah and Rehan Bakori are chasing that delivery in vain. Goes all the way for the boundary. Tariq Parwani now perishing. 7th wicket falling. The score of 70. In goes Dhaval Gundesha. What a delivery. Fabulous delivery. Pitched and straightened KD with his first wicket. Undoubtedly the leading contender for the player of the match so far.
क्या भाई
लिफ्ट हुआ हाँ ड्रिफ्ट अंदर हुआ और मैं से बाहर गया अभी अभी अब उधर से भी डालूंगा ना और ड्रिफ्ट होगा क्योंकि हवा ये साइड से नहीं ना ये स्पाप था हाँ वेरी तू मेरी क्यों गांड मारते रहता है रेंचो समझे क्या हाँ 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 कितना करोगे
sparks will fly
I'll tell you. बस सुनना तेरे पैड ऑफ पे रख तेरा ये जो पैड है ऑफ स्टंप पे रख हाँ
Welcome boundary for Dhaval and the Tigers.
क्यों गांड मार रहा है मेरी क्यों मैच घुसने देना और डालने मतलब हमेशा मैं अच्छी ओवर डाल रहा हूँ कैच छोड़ रहे हैं मेरे बंद हो कैच में पीके ने और एक विकेट लिया बंद कर दूंगा पंजा तो खोलने दो ए पीके और एक विकेट लिया ओवर बंद है मेरा डिसीजन है अरे 100 बनाया रुक जाओ in. आगे
Cut away for a boundary. 78 now. 230 to reach. $152 runs needed in 9.5 overs. A gargantuan task, again cut away. Similar stroke in the third man area boundary. Or was that? Yes. That was the action replay. Beautiful boundary. Priyak Patel is bringing the game to life. He's a guy who never throws the towel till the last ball.
Catch! Yes!
Fifth wicket for PK. Priyak Patel perishes, caught by Paddy in the cover area. Fabulous catch taken by Paddy. Fifth wicket for PK. The first bowler to take 5 wickets in this tournament. In goes Jack Zarode.
विक्रम यही तक catching है. Paddy come up. up. थोडा पीछे जा बेटा. अनमोल जा बाहेर लवकर. जियान. विक्रम. Come back. थोडा outside जा.
Eight wickets down. The tail is now wagging. Adore facing PK.
How was that? How was that, sir? Bat पॅडला लागली ना. आ जाओ केडी.
End of a fabulous over. PK with another wicket. 3 overs, 20 runs and 5 wickets for him. End of 11, 82 for 8. (148) runs required in 9 overs. Dhaval Gundesha, Jagdish Arore are the batsmen. Probably the last batsman.
Bowling continue. बकचोद मतलब क्या है एज को भी अभी मतलब मैंने गंदा डाला क्या बोल जियान थोड़ा पीछे रुक जियान
करेक्ट 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 नाही लॅक ऑफ एन्थू दिसतोय म्हणजे एकंदरीतच सगळं
कोई तो जाओ अभी नसीब के ऊपर ए जियान मिड विकेट जा
नाही 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 म्हणजे
Darling, I don't want to sleep. Please go. Sir, आप जाओ तो आजा फिर जा प्रीतम भाई पॉइंट आ कट पॉइंट जा रहे हैं आने नहीं वाला ऐसे भी आने डालने दे यार एक और टीम ओनर है बस वो रवि बोल रहा बाहर से पांच विकेट हो गए क्यों दे रहा है ए एक सेकेंड विक्रम कम यार ना लाइन में तू बस पीछे जा चलो पीके आ जाओ तू अजून कर टाइमपास जातोय ना आता ये इथं ओके
नाही 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 इट वॉज अ स्प्रेड एक एक्सपेक्टेड होता बिग
अरे ऐसा मत करो यार 100 फिनिशिंग कर रहा है ठीक है भाई थोड़ा पीछे जाम भाई
नाही
थोड़ा
वादच
टाइट
नाही वादच अरे पाट्या टाकल्या रे थोडक्यात
एक बॉल स्टंप पे नहीं रे स्टंप पे नहीं पीछे जाने दे स्टंप पे नहीं बाहर रखने का जा पीछे जा ए विक्रम सैम भाई को स्क्वायर लेग लेट डीप मिड विकेट जा विक्रम कम दिस साइड कम यार पीछे ही रख डीप स्क्वायर लेग
बरोबर बरोबर
इधर जाओ करना ही नो बाबा 30 यार अपना पैडी थोड़ा पीछे जाओ नवल दे रहा वन सन एक एक वेट playing good jacks playful
सकाळी तर मी येणार
डायरेक्ट थ्रो मार हातात जोरात हातात होता का
105 for 8. Jack Zarella is making the most of his time in the middle with the big 6. Rehan Bakoria, very good delivery. Bouncing well from the good length. 106 for 8. Now it's 124 runs needed now. We are in the 14th over. Beautiful delivery. What a beautiful bowling style this young man has. Just reminiscent of Jamie Anderson of England. Same kind of a bowling action. And he's just about 13 years old. What a delivery. Fabulous delivery there by the young man. Very matured head on the shoulders. Look at that. What line and length. Wonderful temperament. Oh, swinging and missing. Fabulous outswinger by the young Rehan Bakoria. Played into the covers of the back foot. Kaushik Chauhan there, who's made his presence count in this match with a beautiful roll in the run out of the first wicket. Bhargav Pathak. In a sense, it's the magic hand of Kaushik Chauhan that has started the downfall of VK Tigers. Jags has hit that in the air. That falls short of Paddy at mid-wicket.
प्रीतम विक्रम और अपना कौस्तुभ ओपनिंग बैटिंग में दूसरे रन में बने उसको मैंने बोला कि
Vikram Patel coming into the attack.
इधर भाई इधर इधर आ पीछे थर्ड मैन आउट थर्ड पॉइंट आउट गो फास्ट रेहान ऐसा आओ थोड़ा
That's a wide ball, first up by Vikram Patel. Full toss and a boundary. Just following the feet of the fielder there at long on. Jags going for that hit, converting it to a full toss. Two minds there, the fielder. Where it was good for him, didn't put his foot in it. Would have led to some damage.
Well bowled.
Well fielded by KD. Long off. Well, we're waiting for one more ole ole Jags are ole moment.
Well bowled यार ले ले पहली. Wait.
Single again.
मेरे को ऐसा लगा बॉल में तो लाइट में खो दिया मेरे को लगा पैडी के हाथ में.
Jags are ole. 24 of 14, double 12 of 11. Ole, ole! Jags are ole! Oh, आके गोले! Jags Arole, big six for Jagdish Arole Jags. So, two deliveries left in Vikram Patel's over. Jags goes to 30 of 15, 121 for 8. 5.2 overs yet to go.
ओके हो गया डालना भाई है ना इतना अच्छा बॉल पुराना बॉल भी स्विंग हो रहा है तेरा
PK fielding.
यही डाल बेटा
Wonderful tournament this one is shaped to be. The penultimate match, the semi-final, and day after the final. Ending with a dot ball, a good delivery for Vikram Patel to end with. End of 15, 122 for 8 are VK Tigers, chasing 230. So in 5 overs, they need 108 in 5 overs. You're watching the qualifier 2, the semi-final of the Gravitas Foundation CCL 2025. The Pune Club T20 white ball day-night cricket tournament. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation towards a better world, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, health partner.
going, Dhawal, good going. Front foot. Pair hila. Easy one.
Rohan in his second over is brilliant in the first over, just 3 runs conceded.
Dhawal, footwork पे front foot पे आ. You're not moving legs.
Away behind the wicket, boundary. Boundary for Dhawal. Are we just going through the motions, or do we have a sting in the tail? Is there some fire going to erupt from the coal embers? Or are we just seeing the flickering of the last of the embers? Oh, 101 needed in 4.1 overs. Stepping out, and one bounce to KD at long off. Again, a very good over by Rehan. 5, 6, 7, 8 runs in that one. 130 for 8, 100 runs needed in 4 overs. Asking rate is 25 runs per over.
चलो आगे डालेंगे भाई क्यों सुना क्यों
Sit to Zian Talab at long on.
कॉस्ट्यूम इतना अच्छा डाल सकते ये अच्छा है
Rehan fields on the leg side. Well, a little late realization of that single. Finally decide against it. In comes Kaustubh Chauhan now. After some brilliant outfielding in the he's brought into the bowling attack. Gets hold of that reverse sweep and a boundary. Boundary for Dhawal with a reverse sweep. More of a karata shot, that reverse sweep. Yes.
डालना ये भाई
All the audience is waiting for the last man, Sam Sayed, to go and bat and to go and put the wicket on fire. All the spectators are waiting for Sam to step in. And big appeal by Kaustubh Chauhan. The ball goes down leg side. They rush back for 2 runs.
थोड़ा ब्रेक हमारे लिए भी
बोलना काना को हमारा तो टीम ही उसके चला गया उधर है ही नहीं तो सब निकल गए पानी तो भेजो यार कोई तुम्हारे प्लेयर को बोलना प्लीज पानी मिसिंग लेग ना
ए सैम को बैटिंग करो
अरे रुक जा यार भाई तो पहली बार आया उसको कर देना ना तो आउट होने का तो
अरे 2 बॉल बाकी है ना ओवर में. Oh, there's a review, I guess. Okay. The third umpire review probably for a run out or so. So let's wait for the verdict. Fabulous. Qualifier 2. More or less. PK Gliders, the team with the upper hand in this one. They push VK Tigers absolutely into the corner. A very slim, thin chance for VK Tigers to get back from here. 94 runs are needed in 3.2 overs. That is the review for LBW. Let's wait and see. I think should be LBW. Outside of pitching. And, well, impact in line. And what's happening with the wickets? Let's wait and see. Wickets hitting! Kaustubh Chauhan strikes! And now the doors are open for the much awaited darling of the crowd, Sam Sayed, to make an entry. Here I am, they call me Sam. Yes. Now Sam Sayed entering to a huge cheer from the audience. And there he goes, ladies and gentlemen. The much awaited batsman is finally entering the battlefield. Look at that, like a warrior gladiator swinging his sword, stepping into the Colosseum of Rome. Maximus.
चलो चलो थोड़ा चौका मारने दो सब 38 जियान कम इन अपने वाले बहुत गुस्सा करते हैं
भैया तू नजदीक मत रुका क्या मैं घुमाने वाला है था
So Sam will take strike. He'll face one ball, a wicket for Kaustubh Chauhan. He deserved some cherry on the cake. Wonderful fielding he did in the outfield. And now also the icing on the cake is the wicket that he's got.
ताकत से दे 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 दे
Well,
जमाई
so Sam just let that be a dot ball. Rehan will come again to bowl. The 18th over, 94 runs needed in 3 overs.
तेरा पिंडर 1 रन के लिए रन आउट हो रहा है इतना बड़ा प्लेयर सच में चूते लोग लाइव लग जाओ
Down the leg side, beats the keeper as well. That would be 1 wide and 4 byes as well, I guess. Yes, that's 5 runs. 141. Jags are rolling. He has a chance to get a 50 here. You never know. 34, just 16 away from his 50. 34 and 19. And 3 overs. Smashed away for a boundary. That's 38 now for Jags. Arrow in 20 balls. A dot ball by Rehan. And that's up in the air. Falling short of Zian Talab. A single for Jags. He goes to 39. Swinging and missing. Sam there. Yet to open his account.
कैच छोड़ केडी चल चल
A single. Jags. Was it for Sam? And that's out. So the innings is folded. A thumping victory for PK Gliders to enter in the finals. A thumping victory by 83 runs.
मी ते एबीला एवढं बोललो तरी एबीने हे रीच नाही ती आता मी T20 अजूनही मारू शकतो रडत रडत मारीन पण मारीन झाला का नाही शेवटचा डिसिजन आला का नाही तुझ्या वादग्रस्त वाद झालाच असता पण अजित सर पोहोचले सर देऊ नका सर नंबर सर देऊ नका
Request Rajesh sir again to present the man of the match award, please. Can we have the PK gliders at the presentation stage? Well, there's no doubt on who's the man of the match. 110 runs, 12 boundaries, 7 sixes, 2 overs, 17 runs and a wicket, all-round performance. The man who came out all guns blazing, firing on all cylinders, blasting away his bazooka rockets, and he blew away the opposition VK Tigers completely. A dominating display of powerful batting. Rajesh Bansode, sir, may I request you to come yourself, please. Come on, gliders, gliders, come here to applaud your man of the match. Gliders. फिदा भाई थोड़ा वॉल्यूम दो ना जरा 2 मिनट. राजेश बंसोड़े सर, केडी प्लीज. well. Absolute dominating man of the match. Sir, थोड़ा इकडे बीच में. Kiran Deshmukh, 110 runs, 12 boundaries, 7 sixes, 1 wicket in 2 overs. At the hands of Mr. Rajesh Bansode. Well played. Well played, KD. Congratulations, gliders. Now you have a revenge match day after tomorrow with your familiar rivals. So PK gliders have moved on to the finals and they'll play the team that they lost to yesterday, that is Parmar All Stars. We'll have the grand final of the Gravitas Foundation, Pune Club CCL 2025 on Saturday evening. A big thank you to Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsors, Athlete Club and our health partner Ruby Hall Clinic. We'll see you day after again live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports channel. Till then from Pune Club, this is your host and commentator Rahul Chutsagar signing off. God bless. Bye-bye. Have a great Saturday night. See you on the weekend. God bless.
तेच म्हणलं आलीच वर सासरे नाही गेले सासरे नाही